All right, so today's session, we're going to say goodbye to Raul. Adios. Guess.
What can I do for you, boss?
I need to head on without you.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
Okay, can you guys hear that all right, by the way? My ghoul? Yeah. Oh, the old ghosts. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Yeah, no, he's my favorite follower too, and he's obviously the best follower for a cowboy build. But there is a trophy for recruiting every single follower, and I want to do the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. So we're gonna kick this guy temporarily, and then we'll yeah.
That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decisions. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, boo-hoo, Danny Trejo. Okay, old Valkyra. Valkyra? Whatever it's called. But yeah, just to, just to reinforce the fact that in the original version of this game, they don't teleport back to their home. They walk there, and he lives near Deathclaw country, so hopefully he survives and we can actually recruit him again. Hopefully. Oh, I guess the key part of that of going home was to actually sleep. I completely forgot to sleep and heal myself. Even got a teddy bear. Don't judge. Oh dear. Sleep is for the weak, or sleep for a week. I have no preference. Why have my limbs get healed? Hardcore mode is still on. That's weird. Why did my limbs get get healed? I'm not supposed to get healed when you sleep. You've slept for 3 hours. Same. I think. I don't know how long I've slept. I went to bed, fell asleep pretty late, about 3:30, and I woke up at like 8 o'clock. I think my girlfriend KML, her adrenaline from this morning, realizing that she was late for work, must have like rubbed off on me because like she like basically jumped out of bed and across the room and started getting her shit together and out of the door. And I guess that energy like radiated onto me. At least that's my theory. So what's our weapon situation? So I got the lever action. I'm going to change up the weapons a little bit, but we're going to be using our lever action for our main weapon for a bit. It's been a while since we used it, and we've got pew pew as well because I want to level up our energy weapon damage usage. I've got a bunch of max charged mag shotgun shells. Oh, it looks like the Magnum shotgun is doing a fucking glitchy glue. Yeah, Magnum rounds. Okay, I just tested it out with Lucky, and Lucky seemed to have fixed itself with its bug, but it looks like the shotgun hasn't. So that'll suck. Free. Woke up 6:40. God, the game don't crash. Also, got to know I also did a few things off stream. I did a bit of pickpocketing. One to grind out for that trophy. That'll brilliant, lovely trophy that nobody likes getting. Got 38 out of 50. So there's that. And what have I been pickpocketing? Where are you? NCR dog tags, and we need 2 more to get our you know, to get access to the Legion safe house. He was in bed at 3 a.m. and woke up at 6:40. Oh shit, that's grim. I think yeah. I guess I didn't sleep for 3 hours. I just wasn't in bed that long. Oh, all things considering. And I guess to give an update on the videos in the background, chopping up the these sessions. So I've just got points of interest. Speaking of points of interest, yeah, got flying cows.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
Revolvers. I don't even need to play Caravan anyway, but I just out of habit I'll grab the some of the cards. Pretty much money isn't an issue because for some reason the prim chips are glitched onto us. Just keep duplicating themselves. Oh dear. Anyway, the videos, we're making a bit of progress. So I'm highlighting the moments of interest and clipping them in Sony Vegas. Then from there, I need to record some commentary, obtain B-roll from the PC version, which the PC version for whatever reason has been crashing a lot lately. I tried playing it the other day, and it was crashing every 3 minutes. I don't even it got to the point where it was crashing after within 30 seconds of me getting control of my character. Among other issues like the load menu being completely ignored. I'll disable DLCs in 3 different menus and they'll still be active. So I'll go into the folder, manually delete the DLCs from the game directory, and what happens next? Oh, yeah, that's right. The fucking game won't even boot up when you delete the DLC. So yeah, just problem after problem after problem. It's fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, once I managed to get, in fact, I actually considered not playing the PS3 version for the stream, but just do a stream where I'm getting B-roll. But I didn't want to prolong the PS3 playthrough, to be honest, longer than it needs to be. I take weeks off from this stuff sometimes. I'm surprised these ants respawned. I killed them. I also killed ants off stream as well for a bit because I wanted to get some nectar. What game? Fallout New Vegas. On PC. It was literally just crashing every 2 seconds. And again, I think it's just Windows 11 to be honest, because last time I played it on PC, I had Windows 10. I'm gonna try and heal mostly with food as well. Try and get rid of that. Level up our healing. Can't see shit. Without DLCs, it sucks. I don't know. The game, I think Fallout 3 by itself is fine. It's not like you don't even get any new perks with the DLC. Like you only get the level from level 21 to 30 because of Broken Steel, and those are the only new perks you get. Not like this where you have new perks of each DLC, because we are missing out on some good perks from Dead Money, Honest Hearts, and All World Blues. Wow. That's not this is not a gun I want to waste ammo on. Shoots 15 cells at once. Well, luckily if I get critical strike, I can just flat out one-shot him. We're leveling up that energy weapon damage in no time. Got a pretty high crit rate as well, this gun, if I remember correctly. Eddie's fine, he don't care. Operation Anchorage is good for like getting early. I mean, you get what you're given, but like, it's good for early power armor training. I've already done that one, haven't I? Weird. Let's have a look. Where's stats? Oh wait, no, it was in challenges, weren't it? So we got damage challenges. So Blaster Master, which, you know, inching our way towards that. Old-time Brawler. We're nearly close to Old-time Brawler, so we could probably do that in this stream. Shitload of sniper, yeah. I don't know, the game just feels a bit tacky. I remember I was playing a big guns build, and I was pretty much useless the entire time I played that. I feel like a big guns build, like, you'd probably better off just going unarmed for the first like 10 levels, and then until you find a flamer, and then maybe take the heavy gunner perk to get you plus 15 in the skill, which I usually don't take those skills or those perks in Fallout 3. Like, just give you an increase in skill points. I don't need that. Don't want to clear that entire field again. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, there are some good quests in Fallout 3. I don't care for the going through subway tunnels and stuff, but yeah, the build variety, like, I mean, this game has stuff that increases fire rate, damage, you know. It's not just here's a skill or here's damage, you know what I mean? There's more to it. I don't know. But I Butcher Pete, it makes me hate myself.
Back for more?
Like I'm like actively disgusted when I hear the song Butcher Pete.
Another satisfied customer.
Shit, I'm over cucumbered. Not good. That's what I get for just picking up all the food. It's on me. No. Oh well. Should have brought a unique weapon for Veronica. That would have been. Actually, you know what? Every time I've given her a unique weapon in the past, she usually gets disarmed and loses it. So probably for better. I don't have anything for her. I mean, I do like Free Dog. Free Dog's all right. All right, Veronica, let's say hello.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in a bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
No, you don't like much. You don't like. You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
All right. Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Let's say the only DLC you love. Oh wait, Dead Money. Dead Money is like one of them love it or hate sort of DLCs. First time I played it, I was just every time I got hit, I was crippled. It was like it got really tiresome. It was the first time I ever took adamantium skeleton in a Fallout playthrough. And also, like, it did the thing where if you pass a speech check, I think like it was like with Dean Domino, if you like, you have to pander to him, and like if you like do a speech check, it basically fails his quest line to like have a peaceful ending. You know what I mean? So you have to like, grovel to him. I think it's like the barter check in like when you first meet him, like fucks it up or something. But I do like the whole thing because it's the only DLC that really ties to the main game, really. Like, because you can bring back that audio recording back to Veronica, and if you give it to her, she gets a perk which increases her melee swing speed, which is completely useless because her tag skill is unarmed, not melee, so she doesn't benefit from it at all, really, because she'll always like use unarmed weapons, given the choice. but if you keep it for yourself, you increase your own swing speed with unarmed and melee. So better to keep your Elijah's last words to yourself, so you can like buff up your own attack speed. At least that's what I usually do. That's what everyone else should do, because like, you know, it's one of them, just another bugged perk. I mean, I liked Honest Hearts. I mean, it's not the flashiest, it's not the most epic. It has the edgelord Mormon assassin, you know, running around everywhere. But like, I liked Honest Hearts for what it's worth. I guess that's the kind of sad thing about the last playthrough we did was on the explosive playthrough. We didn't even do Honest Hearts or Dead Money, but I guess when we go back on PC, I'll probably do them 2 DLCs on the tribal playthrough. Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
All right, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
I'm more comfortable to know that you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Who said that? Who's she saying that to? Okay, let's talk to her.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
She has voices in her head. Yeah, it's weird because like it's like I was expecting to have to take her to like, you know, Camp McCarran and Vault 3 and I can't remember where else we could take her. The old Mormon fort, I think. But there's a few locations you can take her that triggers dialogue, and then she moves to she says, "Let's go home," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay." But I think we can go straight to the hidden bunker right now if I want to. Power armor, laser rifles are still effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change.
She's inbred.
The empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Okay, goodbye.
Hello.
Okay, Ezekiel's here. Do we actually have... What's his face here? Is the emo kid here? No, Jerry Punk is not here. Hello.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Shame.
Hey there.
I think I've already spoken to her. Take grilled mantis jet. New Polar, sure. Okay, there you go.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, it's not a dress, Veronica, but we can give her a dress. But we don't have one on us, so gotta make do, right? Because she is a melee character, she's gonna need to be healing herself quite a bit. We'll give her 40 stimmies. Alright, so I guess old shut-ins. I think maybe it was the Nellis Air Base that she was referring to when she said that. Maybe. I don't think we need to visit areas, but I think whilst we're here, I think it might be a good idea to actually do the do some of the pick up some of the dog tags from the Brotherhood. Yeah, it's supposed to be more organic, to be honest, when you drag people around to certain places. Can you hear the game all right? I should be able to usually bring arcade here, so but since we got Veronica. Yeah, just about. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the Ethernet cable. It makes no sense to me for something to just decide not to work suddenly. It happened like just, I don't know. It's just one of it's PCs are just terrible. You can't just have shit. You can't just set it up and have it running. You know what I mean? You can't adjust set to your desired settings and it continues to work. It has to fuck up somewhere after about 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Just frustrating. The Wi-Fi, yeah, this is the first time I've actually used Wi-Fi in like on my main computer in like over a decade. Oh, Big Book of Science. I don't think we're even going to benefit from that. I guess we do. We haven't maxed out science yet. It hasn't dropped any frames, which is surprising, but it is a bit slower than what the wired internet is. You know what I found out the other day? Because I'm always looking up whether the fiber is like available in our area yet or not. You know what I found out? It's fucking the houses around the corner from me, and some of the houses around the back of me. They all have fiber, but my street doesn't. Like my street is like the one fucking little pocket. Like me and like one other street is like the one little pocket of our town that doesn't have fiber. It's fucked up. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. Yeah, but like there's location, and there's like, okay, here's this. We'll do this street, skip that street, skip that street. Okay, this street. Like fuck, like. It's like literally like a house that's 2 minutes around the corner. Yeah, I hate it. I think I have to. I need to like look. I don't know how to get it sorted. I don't have to contact the council or tell my landlord who lives in Cyprus to fucking petition to get it set up. I don't know. I just hate it. Like the last place I lived, it was literally just a case of, is it available? It was just like email email the letting agency, they'll probably be like, well, we have to get permission and get people might have to, engineers might have to come in and get it installed and shit. And I'm like, I mean, to be fair, because there's none of it, there's none of it in the walls or anything. It's like rare that I actually have access to these areas. You're an energy build. This is actually a really good place to be. Energy weapon build. Could you get like the unique plasma rifle? Yes, I know.
Nah, forget it.
Veronica doesn't sound impressed. Yeah, they say super fast. They call it super fast fiber broadband, but it isn't shit because it's only like 30 megabytes down, 5 up if you're lucky. Like the shit I want was what was at my old place, which I had like at my old place. The plan I was on was like 400 down, 50 up. You know, but like some places are getting like 1,000 and shit, and I'm like, seriously, like I want to be able to do my streams in like 1080p. At like the max bit rate. You know what I mean? I want to stream like films and stuff on the TV in 4K. You know, ain't got no chance of that. I want to like go to Steam, click on install, go for a shit, come back, and then start playing. Got quite a few Nikola Teslas. Life. Choose life. Mine, land, hunts. Wants. I mean, I wouldn't mind moving either. Fuck, I'm not adding my face to the database. I'm gonna.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work.
Okay, I didn't actually add my face to the thing, but whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't mind moving. But the problem is like everywhere's too expensive. Oh shit. Fuck it, just keep punching the hell out of these guys. Don't have the shield armor penetration on this. Oh, was that the brawler? Yes, it is. Okay, we got that trophy gun. Good, done. Now we will go and do some energy weapon stuff. She don't give a shit. She just bopping away. Aid. Sugar, go with Med-X, Nikola Tesla and you. Sure, why not? Psycho. Rebound, rocket. Sugar bombs. Adds plus 10 AP. Is good, right? Jesus Christ. These guys are not liking us. I didn't realise there was this many turret sentry bots spawning. I think it's like this is the first time in a long time that I've actually said, fuck it, let's just go Rambo. I don't know what happened to Eddie. I didn't get the pop-up saying he died, so... Oh, I hope I didn't hit... Yeah, that hit Veronica.
Come on.
Veronica, get back here. Oh shit, yeah, she almost died because she got in front of my shot. Oh god, poor Veronica. Pick up any of those energy weapons from downstairs. Get throw a grenade. Oh dear. Rage, I didn't even hear that. That didn't even go off. Hey Scab. That was a sound effect, it didn't go. Look. Okay, everything's broken. That's great. Too busy fucking around with the internet. It is cursed. Because all this shit was working before my internet died, and then I had to restart the computer several times. I fucking hate streaming. I hate this. I tried putting on a good quality streams, and what I need to do is just own a fucking Discord server and steal my views from someone else. That's all I need to do. Don't need to put effort in. What the hell? It's got it. All the audio stuff is like going to like a different. All the audio stuff has been changed, so it's being played into a different source. Fuck's sake! You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Wait, what's going on? This thing not connected to OBS? So there's restarting it. Like I just went to fucking disable all the channel point stuff, and then like it just wasn't there. It just wasn't. I couldn't edit it. No, my PC is cursed. It just like I literally I can't set shit up and then come back the next day and it's still there. You know what I mean? Like this is not even exclusive to this computer. It's happened with every fucking computer I've ever had. Like this shit. I mean, I remember when I did that 24-hour stream like a couple years ago. Unbeknownst to me, that my microphone settings got fucking changed in some like other app without even me knowing. So I had audio that sounded like shit for the entire time, and nobody wanted to tell me. It was like this overly loud, distorted, like, you know. I don't even know if the audio sounds good now. The monitor setting in it, the monitor stuff in OBS is terrible because I always select my speakers. Select my headphones to monitor the audio, but then it fucking changes back as soon as I restart the computer. Hate it. So dumb. Application default. Okay, I got an idea. Maybe I can do this in the mixer. It's just so tedious. Okay, I just heard the well, the sound effects for Cookie just played. Let's try this one. Okay. OBS not connected. Yeah, okay, so OBS is not connected. That's the fucking problem. Well, the webhook just said, fuck it, we're not doing it. Yeah, it's just the OBS is not connect, like the streamer bot and the OBS just isn't connected to each other. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Man, I can't even highlight and do everything. I'm gonna remove everything. It's so dumb. Like this is what I put the work in to make these streams as interactive and fun and gimmicky as possible, and this is what happens. You know, you just update a driver here, restart your computer, download an update, try to stream on a fucking Friday or a Wednesday, you know, and this is the shit that happens. I'll refund everyone's points after the stream because I'm not in them.
I'm gonna need some new lips.
She's still. Yeah, I just literally like set apps, follow. Yeah, but like the shit is like some of this stuff isn't even like I'm not even like changing devices. That's the problem. Like it's literally like I don't know if it's like honestly like I've been looking into getting like audio like actual like hardware for this shit because obviously it's the software is so unreliable. Like getting like physical hardware with like all the inputs and outputs seems to be like the better choice. Well, that's no good. I'm not even like stressed. Like, well, yeah, more depressed would be the word. It's just wasted effort. You know what I mean? Like, I want to. You know, this shit's my like hobby and shit, and it just feels like I'm wasting my time with it. You know, I was checking some stats on Twitch Tracker the other day and comparing it to certain people, and I just got depressed over the stuff. You know, like high effort doesn't yield results. You know. Yeah, it seems just stupid. And you know, the only thing is like I can ask people online. I can go online and Reddit and forums and stuff, but nobody will. It's like it feels like a completely unique case, and it'd be like, nope, never heard of it. Nope. Can I see a log file? And it's like, well, there's no crash. So, and you know, a lot of this stuff is like self-taught through tutorials. You know, they don't cover the whole. Oh, by the way, if you turn off your computer, you're gonna have to set all this shit up again. That's not in class, is it?
Third floor access is for executive.
All right. Good news, Veronica. We got you some armor. We need to wait for her to go. Oh, well, she's right here. That's good. That's good.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Ooh, laser rifle. I can take that. Just wait. Oh, this.
Carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Maybe. I should give her the missiles. They weigh quite a bit. Isn't there a... Yeah, there it is. 200 pre-war money. Very useful for stuff.
Get away from you?
Uh-oh. I actually expect them to be... I thought the sneak attack would actually be sneaky. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I was looking into stuff like how I can like make it so apps don't automatically I can set apps to certain audio devices and then it lock it, but it feels like just basic convenience is completely like I don't know, like what's wrong with just having something that works? Could go his arm, maybe. We still have rebound on? No, we don't. Say, Veronica does kick a lot of ass.
Come on.
You know, the thing is like OBS, the streamer bot didn't even inform me that OBS was disconnected. There was no pop-up, there was no like error or like color or anything. It literally just, you know, had, you know, it just makes you look.
Hey.
It just does it unannounced. Like, you know, the only way to find out is when shit doesn't work. End up looking like an idiot.
For the Brotherhood.
Man, this guy is really shooting me without even looking at me. Okay, got these terminals as well. I think we're close to getting the hacking achievement as well. No, I did the pre-stream checks, you know, and you know what happened? My fucking internet fucking died, and I was preoccupied with doing that. Problem is, because the internet was dying down, it unlinked shit, apparently. Apparently, the webhook is an online thing, even though it's from within my own computer. So it's basically connecting an app on my computer to an app on my computer. So, fuck knows how that works. Like I said, I do all these tests, but when one thing doesn't work, and I spend most of my time trying to figure it out, downloading drivers for a fucking USB wireless dongle that I haven't used in like, you know, a decade. Restarting computers, checking if I've been DDoSed or whatever the fuck, like, you know, I do the checks. And sometimes the checks are differing. Like, sometimes I need to, like, test a redeem, or I have to test every individual step inside that redeem. It's a joke, you know, it's an absolute joke. It's just such a pain. Anyway, we've got this unique plasma rifle that I can't pick up because it's... Why can't I pick it up? Oh, don't do this to me. Do I need to be in third person for this? It's doing this to me. And that splash effect is really annoying. No. Oh, God damn it. Oh, press down twice. Guess what it does? It ignores one of the downs, and then I press X and it's a safe game. Yeah, perfect buggy mess. In fact, usually on the floor rather than being propped up. I don't need it, but it's a lot more reliable source of energy damage than what I'm using now. All these microfusion cells, like, what am I going to use them on now if I can't use them on that bloody plasma rifle? Use a grenade? I don't have a grenade. Fuck.
Am I gonna have to take that away from you?
This is really annoying. Plasma pistol. You got the bootleg, not bog standard plasma gun there. These fiends have grenades on them. Maybe we can blast it out of its position. Oh, oh, that one's got a grenade. That fixer is annoying as hell, though. Cup key? I think I tried to. I think it's, what is it? It's stick key? I did try, but the fact that I can't interact with it or press X on it to actually move it is kind of weird.
Grenade!
Oh wait, it's behind. Oh, is it behind a force field? There's not. There's no force field usually. What do I do with that then? Pulse gun? The hell? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That must have been patched out. Okay, was that one? I knew there was something here. Notes. When viewed in first person. Okay. PS3, the gun may be wedged in the wall, may be difficult to retrieve. Go up against the wall in first person on the ground, grab the gun. Options use C4 to move the gun, pick it up. I don't get it. I've never seen this before. Hmm. Lying on the floor instead of floating. I mean, I've never seen it float. I've always seen it on the thing. Whatever. We've already auto saved without a grenade now, so it's kind of too late for it. Whatever. That's great. I've never seen that before. Annoying. I actually wanted to use that weapon. Find another. Well, I guess there's probably a worktop somewhere where we could convert them into pew pew ammo. You'd get quite a lot of energy microfusion cells from that. Moving up to we got a lot of money on us. Say Nellis Air Base, but we need to actually offload this. Some of this crap that we got on us. So we'll go back to Novak real quick. Okay, convert that to energy cells. Convert that to energy cells. Don't really want to make max charge. I don't think there was much of a difference. Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie? He's still alive? Okay. You had a load of my food. Wait for an hour. Man, this shit gets old fast. Where the fuck is Eddie gone? There he is. What's he doing here? I didn't tell him to wait. He just fucking... Unbelievable. The hell, I thought he had the...
Ooh, got something good for
You
me?
have
Is
the...
it
You have the electron charge pack, okay. I don't get it.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No. I'd say, like, get a third of what I have. Whatever. God. I'm irradiated from how? How? Where? Guess maybe the food? Whatever. Really don't know anymore. Guess this place to go is up here now, and it's Field Shack. Yeah, Field Shack. Hey John, how you doing? Oh, Jonut. I don't know how to pronounce Ironut. I'm assuming you're Romanian. How you doing? The drip on your... The drip? Nah, it's not. This is the opposite of modded. This is PlayStation 3. Unpatched. We're playing this game like it was like it's 2010 again. Playing it as vanilla can get. And making poor decisions.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm supposed to be a cowboy build, but here I am using laser weapons because we're just trying to get our PlayStation trophies out of the way. Got one earlier for punching stuff, if I remember correctly. Currently working on Blast Mastery. Love the Bomb's going to be a headache to get. I'll probably maybe I'll farm that off stream. Still working on these three as well. Old Time Brawl, yeah, we just got that not too long ago. What's the colour of the laser pistol? Oh, it's not a mod. This is a unique. This is the Pew Pew, which is a weapon that you get after collecting the 50 bottle caps. Star bottle caps. In like the final version of the game, it usually has 10 bullets in a mag, and it does five cells per shot. But in this game, in the original, it has 30 in the mag and shoots 15 per shot.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive.
Thanks for the compliment. Bye. Am I? Oh, my fucking sucker. I believe you said you'd double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Make it 700, or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
He wasn't happy. Have a nice day.
Someone finally put down that sick
The worth. I mean, if you're an energy weapons build, it's not too bad. If you're low on caps, also not too bad. If you're looking for a load of XP, it's an XP dump, you know, and it's one of them quests that you can passively do. What the hell's out there? Okay, where are these Brotherhood geeks that got killed? Their bodies are somewhere around here. Never jumped that far before, Jesus. Yeah, got some good perks for energy weapons, like Meltdown is my favourite. Near the gate. No, I'm not talking about these geeks. I'm talking about the dead Brotherhood of Steel people. They're usually near the rubble, aren't they? Is they near the car? I'm just like collecting the dog tags at the moment. Like I haven't got the quest, so I don't have the waypoint for it, but I can, you know, do it. Oh, there we are. Here he is. I actually walked past him. Or her. Oh, Veronica's right here. I can give her the armor.
Ooh,
Maybe.
got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yeah, I'm actually built as a cowboy with my perk set, but I ended up just saying fuck it and using different weapons because I figured, hey, I could probably get the platinum trophy playing this game, right? Oh, she got 34 stim packs in case she needs them. Yeah, we're on survival, so we get hardcore. I just realized Eddie's still stuck at Novak. Eddie like got frozen. Is frozen in place at Novak. I might have to like send him home to try and reset him. Okay, what was the last place? It was next to Hidden Bunker, which we can go to anywhere. Neil Shack. I think Neil Shack might be the closest point. Yeah, like I said, just getting as many trophies as I can on one playthrough. I'm doing like a load of quests before we even encounter Benny, and then we'll do like a hard save and do like each quest line, go back, do another quest line, go back, do another quest line, and then once I've platinumed this version of the game, I'll probably never play it again. But I'm mostly doing this for YouTube anyway. Like I'm actually Spike. That's me. See you around, Space Cowboy. I never actually finished Cowboy Bebop. It's like a good show, but I just I don't know. But yeah, the whole point of this playthrough is to compare the unpatched day one version of New Vegas to the most recent, like the more up to date version everyone knows. Kind of like a cut content sort of playthrough. It's like a showcase of like old bugs, or cut content, or not cut content, but like removed content, because there are stuff in the game that aren't present. Why is Mr. Cuddles is? That's a quest item. That's why I can put it away. shortcut. Cowgirl, cowboy. I mean, are we talking about normal cowgirl or reverse? I don't know. I never really thought about it. At least it's not cow person. Or as Sam Smith would have it, I would say, Sam them. Or Sam oh, not Sam them, cow them. Because it wasn't his like thing about fire brigade people was like, you know, fire. I don't know. It was just Sam Smith being a fucking weirdo. So you see the frame rate is really good on this version of the game. Man. Gonna go ask some questions. Ooh. All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Did a Fallout video on YouTube, so feel free to check that out. Go on, Veronica. Yeah, we probably can't grab any more power armor. It's probably too heavy for Veronica. His leg's curled up. I think he's alive. So we've got all our mission documents now. Have a look at our challenges. Blaster Master. Yeah, we're already like halfway through, nearly. Just from using Pew Pew, so we should be fine with this challenge. Save the game before it explodes.
Hey,
Okay, I didn't expect that to actually hit him, but whatever. I do have like Mysterious Stranger as well. Mr. Retroactive. I got raided.
had worse.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing. Oh fuck. Oh my art. God damn it. And none of my alerts are playing in my ears. Like this fucking OBS being a piece of shit and Windows being a piece of shit. I, like don't get audio in my ears because the settings change. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Retroactive. I'm gonna retroactively react to the raid. There you go. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. God damn it! I hate that. I'm actually really annoyed now because OBS and StreamerBot are just not cooperating today, and it's pissing me off. Like this shit should be working, but it isn't. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys might have heard the reaction, the sound effects and stuff, but I didn't. Oh god. It's just terrible. No, the thing is like I set everything up, and then I come back the day after and it doesn't work. It's just stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just, you know, I was complaining a lot earlier, but now I'm like, I don't know. It kind of kills the fun. Like, I had to disable all of my channel point rewards because basically because of streamer bot, none of them just worked. Like, they all just got everything just like it's got disabled and audio. God damn, hate it. I absolutely hate it. Anyway, how was your day? What were you playing today? Suppose it's been a while since I've actually had to shout someone out. Have a look, shout out. Actually, you know what? I prefer the SO from Stream Elements, to be honest. The built-in Twitch shout out doesn't tell you what game someone was playing. Ah, look at you, New Vegas. What build you playing? Tell me how that's going. So I not long recently did an explosives playthrough, and this current playthrough now is a unpatched. Well, you can tell by the title, it's PlayStation 3. It's unpatched and unspoiled. Why? Content. That's why. Making videos on YouTube comparing the day one release of Fallout New Vegas versus the up-to-date version. And I thought, why not play it on the PS3? Allegedly the worst version of Fallout New Vegas, because if you can't handle it at its worst, you don't deserve it at its best. And despite the fact that it is very choppy, this game does crash a lot less than it does on PC.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
Well, thanks for the follow, Mr. Retroactive, and Billy Patel. Oh, Billy
I know
Petal?
where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Missed that as well. Do apologise. Sorry, I could skip that silly quest with the ranger. Let's get all buddy with our Brotherhood of Steel people. Oh dear.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Ask for Ramos. Who am I asking for Ramos? Your secretary? Oh no, you work alone.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Yeah. I'm gonna hack. I'm not gonna hack. I'm just hacking this for the trophy progression. Infestation. Nope. Mistrusting. That has 2 in common. And was correct. Woo! I feel like a genius when I actually do these puzzles. You know, instead of just doing like the ing click, you know, then find the duds. Speed. That deal has two letters in common. Okay, it's not. Doesn't start with a DE, so it's probably going to end in ED. Oh wait, no. It could start with a D. Let's see what else we got around here. Rome, dead. No, that would be 3 out of 4. If it was dead, it would make deal 3 out of 4. Dower. Nope, not dower. Does. Has the D in common, but it also has the E in common with that, so it could be does. It is does. We does well when we use our brain. Hacker man. I don't know. The most powerful hacker on the planet. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Kung Fury. I think we should just like beeline, because oh yeah, if you're playing an energy weapons build, fucking this place is heaven. I almost want to do an energy weapons build like on the next playthrough.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Hey.
But yeah, it's because you got some good perks. But no, like I said, stupid tribal savage is going to be the next playthrough. And I don't have access to the quartermaster yet, sadly. Oh god, this place is labyrinth. Where am I going? That's where I came in from. You gonna steal my idea? What to do with an idiot tribal build? Yeah, but you could always just wait for me to make the build myself, so you can watch it and copy it. Now I do have a planned build written up somewhere for tribal idiot savage thingamabob. I'll probably have like a few mods installed, which is rare for me, but I'll probably have a mod installed where I can recover the spears, because the biggest gripe with the throwing spears, other than the fact that they're shit, is the fact that you can't recover them. Throw them, you lose them, and they're not exactly common. McNamara.
Being watched, so don't get any ideas.
What do you think, huh? Is that what you think? Don't worry, we'll be getting that. We'll be using those at some point in the future.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow,
Oh, fair enough.
I didn't know what to think.
Can't remember if my
After
idiot
giving the matter
savage is
some
in that
thought,
though.
however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us.
In Discord.
If you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah. What do you want?
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown,
Oh, nice.
send someone else to
Hopefully
discover
it's
what
giving you the fix that you need. I already found the patrols, all dead.
I suppose I am not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, Tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
All right, makes some sense to me. Oh, wait, am I not allowed back there? Got power armor, plasma stuff. Got super sledge. A lot of shit I can't even use. Well. I don't even know what faction I'd side with if, as an idiot tribal. Legion? I haven't done a Legion playthrough on stream.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely.
Nice comb over.
Times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you
Yeah,
about,
that's usually the case.
but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
I think I can't remember what I ordered that stopped. I think it was my fucking phone. My phone finally died, wouldn't refuse to charge, and as soon as I ordered a new one, it was like, "Oh, I'm alive!" I'm like, "Get fucked! I'm not using you." I mean, I'd say it was. I mean, to be fair, it was like a 6 or 7 year old iPhone, and had to be charged with the cable in the right angle, and the phone would die in like less than 6 to 7 hours of use. And you know, we all have like 10, 11-hour days. Yeah, it was a 7 plus. So it is what it is. Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you
you get,
the rest of them.
Doesn't Android like get only 2 years and it's like, nope, buy a new one.
From there.
People tout Android for being better. Whew. Fuck. Don't want to fail these bloody pit pockets. That's why we save scum. Who needs skill checks when you've got save scumming? Excuse me. Yeah. What phone do you have? You have a Samsung, don't you? Oh no, Samsung has a 2-year plan, doesn't it? Was that Google? Or OnePlus, okay.
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
Alright, oh, this mission, everyone's favourite. Now apparently there's a control panel on the side, which I never noticed before. Which is supposed to isolate stuff to like only a couple of computers. Now this old thing, apparently that's this is a thing. Your Ibsen.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Oh, I've had better.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon.
Look at the girl behind him. She looks fucking blazed. Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Alright, anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Oh, fair enough. So you got about 4 years out of it so far. I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. To maximize...
Okay, maximize the chances.
Hello.
Wasn't this supposed to... Isn't this interactable? Or is this... Did he patch it so it was interactable?
Find which terminals it went to.
Okay, access step beta star. Session virus.
Don't work.
Data star. Reload data star. Okay.
Too hard there, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you, Veronica. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Oh god. Okay, got it. That's free.
That's it. We got it.
There we go. Look at us. First try.
The virus has been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
How do I access more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go for the jugular. Oh wait, no, that's a bit on the nose, isn't it? What kind of information is in that data star? You know, I think I do have to talk to the other guy first.
Hello.
Hey, thank you. These guys literally ran out of the doorway. His head is wide. Who? Ibsen? Bald as fuck. Oh yeah, Eddie's here.
Hello.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to him later. All good it does us.
Hello?
Taggart.
Scratch.
So we've got to pickpocket our keys.
Taggart.
Right.
It's your favorite student.
Yeah, he's not impressed. Alright, cool. So now we can actually self-destruct this place. I'm not going to do that. Like I said, we are doing the as much quest line stuff as possible.
Hey.
Goes to Toshiba. I'll just go to Ubisoft to Uplay and get me some of that good old Assassin's Creed Red. I heard Ghost of Tsushima was good though. I have a PlayStation. I have no reason to not have played it by now. I know Messenger streamed a bit of it. Yeah, they've been rumors for years. It's not happening. Like, every game's been left behind. Like Bloodborne and like the first Ratchet and Clank reboot have not been ported to PC yet, and God knows why. Sony don't want money apparently. Where's the armory?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
The armory was this way. Or am I going daft? At the firing range. That's where we came in from. Oh, it's this way then. It's this way.
You're being watched, so don't.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Might have to use this range.
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
I need to get going. Guys with their big old rifles.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Besides,
What?
sorry, outsider, but I'm not allowed to sell you any.
I thought we already had the go-ahead. For fuck's sake, what are we doing here
You're
then?
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I mean, we have to do like... I thought doing that first quest was enough. Man, what the fuck?
but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
9 little piss ants. Ah, dear.
Evening.
Yeah, they have Demon Souls remake. It's just the FromSoft games that and that one remake that got ignored.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
I don't know if I could. I'm actually confused. I wonder if I can do the Brotherhood quest line. But if I usurp McNamara before I could make you care for Veronica. Like does that lock out Veronica's quest? I can't remember.
Evening.
I think Veronica gives us the quest as soon as we leave the bunker, actually.
In the data store useful.
Yeah, I want to play modded Bloodborne, get some item randomizers going. What information is there on the data store? McNamara dismissed.
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this.
I like the playing Dark Souls 1 randomizer. More topics? Data store. Okay. I should have it in my thing now. Elder dismissal. 1. 2. Look at the history files relating. Current quests are. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, help. Ask Paladin Ramos about the chain that binds. The Brotherhood of Steel are massive fans of Fleetwood Mac. The film, we believe, just never break the chain. You should try Mass Effect 2 randomizer. Oh, fuck that. Wait, what exactly gets randomized in Mass Effect 2?
Oh, hey there.
One of the data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Really? You're gonna fucking send me back down there? For fuck's sake. They had... Why did they fucking... They had to have known this was a shit fucking way to do quests. Randomize literally everything. What, the enemies, these weapons. Sounds psychotic. Chain that binds. Chain that binds is constant, blah 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 blah. The thing about the chain that binds is it's like, yeah, you have to follow superior, but you can't follow superior. Like, you have to respect the chain. So, you know, private can listen to a captain, but I don't know, you can't like break the chain of command. It has to be delegated down one step and another step. Yeah. So when I did the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, I could like include or not include key items, which...
What is it, outsider?
The key items kind of like...
Anything?
It's kind of part of it, though. From the patrols for the Elder, we had mission discs with orders on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
Do you know about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an Elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Do you know the second part of it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
Then that means I can cast McNamara down for giving those secret orders to my paladins. Well done. That's exactly what I was looking for.
So what happens now?
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Oh, we're accepted. There you go. Nice and easy. Didn't even have to go and find the patrols.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But
Is
still
that
stylish.
M-gamers?
Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, "Don't fuck with me."
Basically, the only person.
I'm hoping I'll come across some old.
He's like the head.
designer
He's
gal
like the
when I'm
king of
scavenging,
modding.
But it never happens.
Or Mass Effect
Maybe I
modding,
should
at
move back to
least.
California.
I want to discuss other things. Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Is there someplace you want me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
All right, let's keep moving.
Let's.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk, outsider. I've had word that Hardin is charging me with violating protocol and must prepare a defense. I'm afraid I don't have time to talk, outsider. I've had word that Hardin is charging me with violating protocol and must prepare a defense.
Alright, I'm accepted. Can I buy stuff from the shop now? Or sell stuff? I don't know. Guess maybe like the quests update when I leave. Leave and come back, I guess. I don't know.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Sorry, outsider.
Annoying. A lot of ammo in there, but I'll probably I think I can probably get the Blaster Master trophy before I run out. I guess I do have to visit other places for Veronica to start asking me to do the quest. But since we've got a completely different Elder, maybe the quest will play out differently now. Which I've never seen before. I guess there's a few places we can go. We can go Vault 3, we can go to Camp McCarran. I think Hidden Valley might be a location. So we can do Veronica's stuff on this stream, and then maybe next Friday I'll do Cass. Do the Cass and Crimson Caravan stuff. Van Graffs. No, you can broker peace with the you can have the NCR and Brotherhood work together, but you need to have Harkin as the Elder. You can't do it with the McNamara. Not sure. I think it'd be better if I used. No. I don't have any weapons. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies here, isn't there? Oh. It looks like it. Oh well. What happens, I guess. Be expected. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. Is that what you're referencing? For a low price of £50. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be buggy. Well, what can you do? optimization's overrated. God, that Reddit post I did on r/me co-op is fucking got 1.7 thousand. Oh no, 1.7k like upvotes. That's ridiculous. Can't say I'm too fond of having a Mass Effect 3 thing as my top post on Reddit. It's like number 2 of all time on that subreddit as well. It's not even anything. Not much of anything though. That is a nothing post. Yeah, if only I could convert that to Twitch viewers. I don't know what. I don't know how I'd entertain 1,000 people. But yeah. I said Mass Effect is a dead end for Twitch anyway. At least for me. $250 pin equals 58. Wait, what? Oh, Polish nuggets. Okay. Yeah. There you are.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, she's using love and hate. Good for her. Pulse gun. Yeah. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Go to a real place with real enemies. To Vault 3. That should trigger one of her dialogues. I think we already got the one for Nellis because that's kind of what because her wording was like to do with old shut-ins with technology. Oh, thank you. By the way, it's number 2. The number 1 is like 2.6 thousand upvotes, and it's the bloody Helldivers post. Yeah, like I said, it's like previously previously it was the Fallout New Vegas PS3 post. I was like, good. I thought, wow, got like 200 karma or whatever the fuck.
For the Brotherhood. Get down.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my VATs here, but it ain't working.
Damn it, that's gonna stink.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I can't hit anything. So annoying. All right, let's get drugged up. Yeah, more addiction. I don't care. Do we have any? Yeah, we have slasher. We have rebound. We have sugar bombs. I don't give a shit. We're just doing it. Any more food to scoff. Drink some more water. Why not? Got deleted. Oh, which one? Oh, for the video? No, not the video post. That got deleted after like 40 upvotes. No, it was like me holding the game case and asking people what I should look for. I posted that on r/PS3 and r/FNV. Got a decent amount of attention.
Uh-oh.
I like it. Skyrim porn subreddit. That's in your favorites, isn't it? Like, you know, I say how the game looks good even now without mods. Talk about the environment, not the NPCs. The NPCs are fugly.
You like the sight of
Murderer!
You call him a murderer. Man, Mysterious Stranger, what a useless perk. Okay, I'm not heading in there. I think I've already cleared that room. But, I'm crippled. Okay, I'm crippled, yes. How bad am I? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I need to. I started that Skyrim playthrough with the sword and board. I need to maybe continue that at some point.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Brotherhood. None of that is going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's why I took a week off work, but because I've got like a short attention span, I haven't really made as much progress as I would initially have wanted. And you know, that video, the Fallout New Vegas video that I did, that first episode, that did actually do really well in views, surprisingly. So I have to, so I feel, more motivated to actually do the second and third episode and all that malarkey. So I just couldn't get a consistent release schedule, I was thinking about just going through my YouTube channel and just unlisting or privating most of my older videos, because it is like thousands of videos of just playthroughs and let's plays, But you played a lot of Baldur's Gate free before you paid for it. You know what I mean? I mean, you were just paying it. Not you were paying not to play it, but paying to support the devs, right? I've already pickpocketed him, haven't I? I forgot.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Hey, you got a second?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take it back first chance we get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
I could make you care. Ooh, well. Alright, so we can go back to Hidden Valley. And since we've got a different elder, we should be able to speed through this. I can't remember what Harkin's response would be. But we also have the pulse gun on us, so we can instead of having to do Vault 34, which we could do, I think there is a bug involved with Vault 34 in the unpatched version, so we should do that eventually anyway. But because we have the pulse gun, we can go straight into it. In fact, we don't even need to do Vault 22 either. I mean, I might do anyway. Apparently that's also quite buggy. Okay, this the sandstorm is actually working. Holy shit. Oh, there's a waypoint. Follow the waypoint. Starfield. Oh, you know what I bought the other day on PlayStation because it was on sale for Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica, so I'll probably plug in the PS4 once I'm done with this game. And I'll have that ready to stream. But then again, there's a few games I do want to play on console. Like, yeah, it's part of the Resident Evil series. You know, I need to go back and play some. I've got Outbreak, at least the first Outbreak.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, if you're playing an energy weapons build, definitely want to come here, don't you? But yeah, there's like a few games like this. WWE. Here Comes the Pain. Yeah, play a wrestling game. It brought up the idea like a couple of years ago of like, you know, creating wrestlers based on viewers to be in the season mode. You know, but yeah, it's a few PS2 games, PS3 games I want to stream. Because I did when I built this computer and set up this room, like I pretty much went like over a year without streaming any console games. Games more linear and you reach chat more. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you could argue that for me, Fallout New Vegas is linear because I know exactly what I want to do and where I'm going. Like 90% of the time. Wait, what?
Hello?
No, wait, you're not an elder yet. No, this is not supposed to happen. What? I thought... No.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
What? No, we're supposed to usurp. Alright, let me Google this before I take care. Fuck it, let's go continue it as is. I'm just seeing if I can even do this quest with Hardin. Yeah, I'll try to. Try my best. It's got, you know, chat's right there in the corner of my eye, so if I see something flicker in the corner of my eye, I always look. Are they stuck? Is he? Oh, Veronica, she's betraying her own people.
You're mine.
Trouble. Hey. Uh-oh.
Take this.
Might as well be throwing rocks. For the brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For the Brotherhood.
Whatever. The game just wanted to freeze up, so I just had a bit of fun. No sense to me. Why the hell isn't Arden taken over? Whatever. We're gonna do Eddie's quest line. Because he hasn't really done much either.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Tell me about Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted
Okay,
more.
no worries.
He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
See you later. He's supposed to talk to us at some point about something, right? We've already got like one audio log, but it's supposed to have like at least 5 in-game days. Do any one of the following. Yeah. Initiate preparing the turret.
I'm really busy now. Sorry.
Keep up the good work, outsider.
Kind of a weird one. Classes in session yet?
Just between you and me, I'm glad you're here. This place needed a fresh face. Keep an eye on Veronica here. The principles of fusion are relatively simple. McNamara has done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed. Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah?
Oh, appreciate Reckon. Talk to her about both her parents. Okay. What's about the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
So I usually don't pay attention to Eddie's quest, to be honest. It just happens, like, thrown into me. I never actually know what the triggers are. You said any more before. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Tell me about something.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
You know yourself. Who do you take after more, your mother or your father?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
What do you mean, decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first, I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Alright, let's get going.
Bye.
Bye.
Subject E.
There we go.
Diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Alright, sounds good. So we got that done. So we've got gotta wait 2 in-game days for that to progress. I suppose by the time we get back we can maybe have Hardin, whatever the fuck, as our as the Elder. To be fair, I'll be probably by Starfield. Nah, you don't have to. I should probably unsubscribe from Game Pass. I keep saying that every stream. I don't play enough. I don't have enough free time to play games. The girlfriend's brother recently bought me Devil May Cry 5, which was on my Steam wishlist, so I'm going to be playing that soon. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not, but I'll probably... it's a game I need to play. Been playing Resident Evil 2 Remake on PS4, or PS5 as well. Hey, crabs. I thought it was a close streamer bot, to be honest. Jesus Christ, I feel like the game's about to explode. I should go to the New Vegas clinic. Would be a sensible thing to try. If you're not using it, why bother? Yeah. I mean, there's some good games on there, potentially. But my, I mean, it's Crackdown 3. Oh yeah, the big old backlog. Got Ghost of Tsushima coming out on Steam soon, right? Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know if I'll play that at launch. I'll probably give it a bit of time. There's a few games I want to finish. Obviously, I've got Prey. I'll probably try and finish that tomorrow, Sunday. Oh yeah, the New Vegas clinic is actually locked in the unpatched version. It has opening and closing hours, if you can believe it. What I say? Fuck that. You're open when I say you're open. Not red, so it's not a crime. Yeah, subscription. Yeah. Oh, this is actually quite surprising.
Morning.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
I don't even know if I have... enough endurance for another implant. How many implants have I had so far? I know I've had the strength one, the high look. I think I've had strength, look, hypodermal, and agility. Okay, yeah, look. Strength. Okay, that's 3. Oh, I haven't had an endurance one yet. Oh, the agility one. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess.
You're back.
What do you have for sale? she's okay. I don't know why she's got a light machine gun. I guess she's still holding that for me. I'll buy an implant.
All right. All right.
Endurance, intelligence. I mean, health regen. It's pretty slow, so I'm not really too fussed about having that. But agility will give us more action points.
Have a seat in the aisle.
Something I want to do before we do this. Hopefully, we can try and get addicted to a lot of stuff. So I want to show off something. Yearly plan? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, where's Eddie? There he is. There we go. So we're addicted to ant nectar. So we've got addictions. Pretty bad. It is what it is. So, can we sleep in the bed? Can we sleep it off? Yearly plan, same. Will it work this time? Yeah, it will. I actually went out and farmed ant nectar just to make sure I had plenty. Having to reload after every couple of pops. So, as you guys can see, status affected. Got wait, what? Why am I still under the effects of the drugs? They should have worn off by now. I guess that's the power of chemist. Ah, fucking stay here. You got no chin. Weird. I wanted to check out Andromeda and Anthem. Fair enough. I mean, that's what I did with the Legendary Edition for Mass Effect. I just temporarily subscribed to EA Play. Find out that it wasn't worth my fucking trouble. Save that. Make sure not to save over that last save. Something interesting about Ant Nectar in the original release is, as you see there, we've got withdrawals because we're addicted to, nectar, buff out, and mentat. It's pretty bad. If we pop our fixer, we cure it. We cure our addictions. Only the nectar is still there. The nectar addiction is still there. Why? Fixer only helps us cure our addiction to drugs, but not nectar? Okay, that's weird. That's alright then. We'll just talk to No Chin Lynn here. And she can cure our addiction, right?
You're back.
Can you cure my addiction?
You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems, but...
Alright, here's the caps.
All right.
So she detoxes me. I feel great, doctor. Thank you. Addiction's removed. And I'm still addicted to nectar. So in the unpatched version of Fallout New Vegas, you cannot remove nectar addiction at all. And that's a permanent debuff of -2 strength. Like I said, they fixed that in a patch, but that's quite a heavy toll for people who played this game on day one. You can play later, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like these new games. I'll probably want to finish a few games. I want to revisit Halo 2.
Hey.
Okay, gun run. I might as well go to the gun runners. Don't pass shit. I'm gonna finish Prey 2006 on Sunday, hopefully, and then I'm gonna probably try and continue Halo 2 Solo Legendary. Trying to bang my head against that wall of a game. Because I kind of rage quitted that back in July, so it's kind of taking a bit of a long break from it. And obviously, playing Borderlands the pre-sequel with Will. Wish I could play more. Wish we had more days on it, but his schedule and my schedule. Like I said, Wednesday was the best for a few hours. Is the best we can do. So, is what it is. Well, to be fair, I was thinking to myself, like, hey, what should I play next? Should I play Halo 2? And finish the not finish the fight, but finish the middle part of the fight. Finish the fight is the tagline for Halo 3. No, or hate myself even more and play Resident Evil 6.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep. Okay, don't need the nectar anymore. You've outlived your usefulness. You were literally there as a prop to be, hey, look at this fucking glitch. That was literally the only reason why we farmed ants, was to display a bug or an oversight.
Hello. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, Halo's fun. It's balanced around normal and heroic difficulty, but it's a fun co-op game. Solo, it's more of a test of patience, and I'm the most patient person I know. Yeah, do we have any new weapons in here? Anti-material rifles. Oh, brush gun. I already had that. Nice new shiny stuff. Right, shotguns. What about mods? Anything for the brush gun? Addition. Yeah. Grenade machine gun. Maybe I'll buy one of them and use that for the farming the explosive damage. Played first Halo as a teenager. I still love it to this day, but can't get into the rest of the series. Yeah. I know. I mean, I played when I was a teenager. It was Halo 3. Coming up from school and playing the multiplayer. Don't make them like they used to. I know what I was going to do. Because now that we're a higher level, I might go to I'm gonna go to a place of NCR patrols to see if we can get ourselves a more powerful weapon. Quake, you fucking old. Yeah, but hey, look, Quake. Without Quake, there's a lot of multiplayer games that wouldn't exist. Quake was like the granddaddy of multiplayer shooters. I mean, you could say Doom, but you know, Quake had the 3D verticality stuff. It had the rocket jumping. It was like the bunny hopping. That would be, there's a lot of stuff in Doom that in Quake that Bungie made the first 3 games, ODST and Reach, and then from then onwards it was 343 with Halo 4, 5 and Infinite. Oh, fucking good they are. Oh no, they haven't updated. We need it. I was kind of hoping the Elite Rangers would start spawning in now, so I can like maybe get their revolver off of them. These big harness out here. Oh no, just the normal rangers are there. So annoying. Well, maybe we'll go to a ranger station instead. Maybe that updated. I tried pickpocketing it off of Christopherson. Whatever his, well, I can't remember what this is. Hanlon, Chief Hanlon, who's voiced by Christopherson, or whatever, the guy, the old fucker from Blade.
Hey.
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 You don't eat at the desk, you dirty animal. Still trying to work on our pickpocketing the trophies.
Nice job out there.
Okay, not updating the bloody thing. Oh god, what's our stats at? Pockets picked. We've got 8 left. Suppose we can do that at Hoover Dam, can't we? Could also make our way to Jacobstown. Remember that these pylons being here doesn't really make much sense. Maybe the Elite Rangers are only in only show up during the second act. That kind of makes sense.
Hey.
That's a woman. Okay. I don't know what she's looking up at the sky for, but whatever. You going to bed? Alright, no worries. It was killing time until Eddie fucks off. Damn it. Have a good rest and see you Sunday morning, maybe. I was thinking about getting a new mic, like a microphone set up with the audio mixer and the dynamic mics, you know, the proper like professional XLR stuff. Costs a fortune, and the quality might not even be that noticeable for you guys. But part of my line of thinking was I would love to have like all my stuff on, be able to edit all my audio levels through hardware rather than software, because software has just been failing me lately. Guy's got rat meat. What fucking hell? Oh, guy. Do you even have a dog tag? No, he has a super sledge. That's weird. Sitting here.
Hello.
No choice, but I'll allow it. Yeah. But I also wouldn't mind like one of them dynamic mics or a shotgun mic or something, you know what I mean? So it's like less outside noise, but give my voice a bit of a radio sounding feel. 5 pockets left.
Hello.
I'm really going to pickpocket people right in front of them. Oh, you got to go XLR. Thing is like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know it's not supported anymore, and it still works, but the fact that the firmware stuff has been discontinued, and all it takes is one Windows update to completely break it. I mean, it's a fucking free, like it's an expensive piece of hardware. That's why I was looking at alternatives, but like the fuck. But they're all either expensive or unknown entities. You know what I mean? Like I know a lot. Like the Go XLR was popular for a reason. There was like a road one that was like everyone was fucking recommending on YouTube, but the problem was they got it for free as a review. They're like saying, "Yeah, I highly recommend this," and they don't mention the fucking price, do they? Like, oh, I recommend this £700 audio mixer that I got for free. Cool. There's one I've been looking at from Roland that looks pretty cool, which costs about 120. I can get it for 120, but the problem is, it's like what microphone to use. I saw a microphone that was about 260 quid that had it has an XLR connection, but it also has a USB. So like I could buy that microphone first, and then buy the XLR stuff afterwards. You know what I mean? Because I got like the noise suppression on it, but to be fair, like my concern is the it takes a lot of finicky. It did a lot of finicky shit with the with this here Blue Yeti.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Why is it? Why are people fighting Eddie? Is it because he's Enclave shit? Enclave? An Enclave robot. Johnny Sins. Fireman, doctor, plumber, nurse, streamer. Jonathan Sinclair. By the way, my missus made that milk cake and it was delicious. Dulce Tres Leches? What the fuck? I can't pronounce it. I hope she's not still watching. Oh shit, what the fuck's going on? I don't know what you're squatting for. Oh shit, this guy's got a riot shotgun. Okay, he's just staring at me. I mean, I could do that. I could do a voice changer with few hotkeys.
Hello.
And my and the Logitech hub, because the Blue Yeti microphone actually is part of the Logitech hub family. It was really good. No. Yeah, I'm probably like, because there's a lot of stuff I want to spend, but I was thinking to myself, like, I'd probably like get the XLR stuff, like if I wanted to get a second computer, but it's like, I don't know, I don't really have much desk real estate at the moment. I'm kind of running out of desk space. I look. This area down here was patched out, and for good fucking reason. It's a complete fucking waste of space and resource stuff. Yeah, I mean, so for example, that incognito mode that I would have on the channel redeems, which I don't have active at the moment because Streamer Bot was fucking AIDSy. But the I'll see you soon. But that can be triggered on and off with a hotkey. Just the way I have it set up is that the hotkey is part of is the channel points award if it fucking works. But, you know, OBS is just Windows and everything. It's just stupid. It's annoying because I look after my shit. That's the fucking problem. I look after stuff. I behave. Like I don't do anything different. Like that's why Oh, by the way, if you guys remember not too long ago. Fuck's sake, why is this guy catching me? Nobody else. Like what's so special about your dog tags, huh? This is ridiculous. Like, why is his dog tag so heavy? Like, fuck this, I can't be asked. I'll just find a trooper. It must be because he's a ranger. That extra perception, yeah?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army. That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
What's this dickhead doing? Yeah, I'd want to get like a shotgun mic, if anything, just for the sound of it, or like because this what I've got here is a condenser mic, and like when I was back living in my previous place, I had to like, you know, sound would bounce everywhere. It was pretty echoey, but and at the moment it's because it's got the way I've got it set up. The gain on the actual microphone is turned up to the max, but the volume on in Windows or Logitech or whatever, it's turned down to about 30 because making it super sensitive and then turning it down was sounded a lot more better than having it with low sensitivity and volume up. You know what I mean? It's weird. I miss the days. Remember, like back in the day before I even had a green screen or before I stacked monitors or whatever. I used to have my mic set up like as a boom mic where it would be above my head. But I kind of like because originally I thought like I wasn't a big fan of the whole look of having a mic like on camera. And what changed my mind was how clear and good it sounded to have a mic just at your mouth like that. You know what I mean? But I kind of miss having the boom arm like where I just had it above my head. Kind of miss those days, to be honest. But at the moment, it's kind of impractical because it would just be like blocking my view of like the top monitor. But I don't know. Maybe that's what I do. I like get a massive arm, mount it to the desk, and put a shotgun mic there, so it's an actual boom mic. Yeah, it was. It was. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was called, but it was. It's if you look up the blue Yeti caster, it's that arm, because the Yeti is the microphone and whatever. The arm isn't called a caster, but the arm that comes with that has its own name. But that arm was fucking terrible because it didn't really agree with the weight of the microphone. So you keep it above your head and it just like slowly arc, or if you bend it in a certain way, it would like snap back even if you like tighten the hinge as much as you possibly could. Like it just wasn't agreeable. You couldn't put the mic where you wanted it to go because it would either slowly start falling, or it would just bounce back into a default position. That's why I'm using this cheap like metal springy arm that you get from Amazon. But I kept the shock mount up from the Yeti caster. That was the only saving grace. It came with a shock mount. There we go. Got ourselves our trophy. And we can stop pickpocketing NCR tags now. We can hand them into the Legion or whoever at some point. Because checking out the safe houses is going to be a pretty important part of the playthrough. Speaking of which, we'll go to Freeside. I want to donate some stuff to the old Mormon fort. But you know what? A shotgun mic on that particular arm might not be too bad, actually. The problem is where I put it, because there's a lot of the cable management is getting a bit out of control. So it's one of the things where I'd probably consider doing it if I bought a new desk. Because like I say, it's a very cramped and limited space at the moment. Dehydration? No. I didn't like that, did they?
Probably die of natural causes eventually anyway.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, actually. The fact that, because I was thinking to myself, like when I was browsing for tech for myself. Yeah, just a quick reminder for people: 2 kids chasing the rat, and a shorter thingamabob, shorter thing wall. Even though, yeah, I was thinking about that the other day because, like, yeah, I think I remember you talking about buying, like, you know, some nice audio stuff. And when Scabs mentioned he had a Go XLR, that took me by surprise because he doesn't stream at all. He streams once a year.
What's your problem, lady?
Great to see you again.
I have some supplies to drop off.
Good.
I have some fixer, 3 of those, and Med-X, 3 of those, 3 of those. Right away, I got plenty of right away.
How much?
I'll do.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Okay, goodbye. We're idolized, yeah. Okay, explosives to fucking hell. Could max out our gun skill. Probably should actually. But I can't remember if there's any more gun magazines. I think there probably is somewhere I haven't got yet. I can probably get that to 97. and then put the rest of it into explosives. So when I'm leveling up the explosives challenge, I can do that.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me.
I just realized
Also, I would like to
she
extend
looks.
an invitation to join the followers of the apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
I'm pretty sure she's a different race. She doesn't. Isn't she white in the final version? Like she looks mixed. Or am I just imagining that? Yeah, sure, I'll join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I had the. Yeah, you can have like multiple. If you have like multiple inputs and outputs, whether it's like virtual or physical, yeah, you can do that with Mass Effect 3. It was the longest time I had like the voice chat set to like an inactive one, so I couldn't hear anybody. Yeah, we'll do the free side stuff later. I can collect all the safe house keys and be like, yeah, this is all shit. Okay, how far off from that challenges are we? Blaster Master, fucking hell. Oh, safe house is there. Side entrance is there. Brewer's bootlegger is there, but that's actually full of Cazadors if I remember correctly, so I'll go Monte Carlos instead. I don't mind fighting Cazadors, but when you fast travel into the middle of about 12 of them, that's a bit much. I think Go XLR is probably better for like, the certain mixes are best used for like 2 PC streaming setups, which I do want to move back to eventually. Just a funding issue. Also, I should probably finish paying off my current GPU, and yeah, should probably finish paying off what I've got. You know what I mean? I like doing credit payments and stuff, but should be upgrading something that I haven't paid off yet. You know what I mean? In fact, my credit card limit actually got increased the other day, which was a nice surprise. Because I've had this credit card, this Capital One card, for about a year, a little over a year now. Limit was at £200, despite the fact that I never maxed it out. I used it like about once or twice a month, and always paid it on time. So it was like one of things. It was like I got it purely to build up my credit score, which is still really good at the moment. But I ended up But what I'd do is I'd order something, like I'd buy something off Amazon for like £50, and then I'd pay like £20, £25 one week, £25 the next week. So it was like order, then pay off after like a couple of weeks later, you know, stuff like that. You know, just constant using it. But then after a year, I was like, okay, when am I supposed to get an increase? Like I'm supposed to get like offered an increase like every 6 months, right? At least that was my general impression. This is the part where we need to use all of our drugs again. Well, at least I can't get addicted to sugar bombs. Prefer if Veronica didn't get bloody poisoned though. Would suck. There's a glitch here. Oh, never mind, the glitch didn't happen. Good. Have a look at the second-hand market. Yeah, that's probably. But I probably won't go with the Go XLR anyway, because it's going to be fucking. It's because knowing my luck, I'll buy it and then immediately the Windows update will fucking break it. I was gonna mention earlier. Oh fucking hell! I was gonna mention. How was that? I mentioned earlier, you know, remember when I was trying to upgrade the firmware of my webcam? Well, apparently, only webcams built after a certain time, certain date, can be updated. So basically, I can't. It's impossible for me to get a firmware update. And this is like and I got this like webcam for like 200 quid. You know, premium service, Razer. Thank you. You know, I've also been tempted to just say fuck it and just buy all Elgato shit, just because of all that synergy that all the devices have with each other. You know what I mean? They're kind of like the Apple of like game capturing and live streaming, right? It would be good if a fucking mysterious stranger actually showed up for a fight for once. Oh yeah, she loses health if you... Like if they're poisoned with Cazador venom, they actually lose health if you stab them. Get turbo time. Never mind, turbo time is shit. Oh, we got Blaster Master, we got it! We got the trophy. We can stop using this bloody weapon. I was like, holy shit. Turbo with all the chemists.
Take that away from you?
Yeah, I was gonna say all those duration boosts from are amazing. Are you okay, Eddie? Also, I can go back to. I'm going to start having to use explosives now. Get that last trophy for weapon for damage types. Logitech webcam. I heard the Logitech webcams were good. Like there was that one particular webcam that was always really popular with streamers and YouTubers. Like it was like a G5. No, that's a mouse. What was it? I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was like really popular. It was because it was like a 1080p 60 FPS. Looked really decent. It might still be popular, to be honest. I bet. Yeah, C920. There you go. I knew there was a 2 and a 0 in there. All right, let's check out this safe house. Now in the final release, we actually get a load of goodies like the. Oh shit! The woman's here, Luria.
May I help you?
Are you always here?
I'm usually here a few days out of the week, mostly to keep the fridge stocked. Plus, it's nice to get away from it all every now and then.
All right. Why are you here?
I like to check up on things from time to time. I can't let this place fall apart now, can I? Since you're here, I can offer you some medical supplies. I can't give you everything I have, but I can give you a few things.
All right. Do a few
I can give you
stims.
or radiation supplies. Which would you prefer?
I'll take a super stim.
Here you go.
So in the finished version of this game, or final version of this game, this place is stocked filled with like loads of nice items on the bed, like suits of radiation suits, science suit, research suits, all sorts of nice, a few plasma weapons. Yeah, look what we get. Fuck all. There's nothing here in the unpatched version, and that's going to be a running theme for all the safe houses in the day one release. Because they released a patch. They did a patch where basically they made the safe houses actually worth visiting. But I guess we got this skill book, so it's not all bad. Increase our medicine by a meager amount. Hooray! And the footlockers are empty. Suppose I can take the food. Still need that achievement for that trophy for wrong thing. Still need that trophy for healing with food. To be fair, yeah. I mean, to be fair, with webcams though, you don't really need to go any higher than especially for streaming, you don't need a 1080p. Saying that, I think mine's set to 1080p. So, who on me, right? I'm playing a game at 720, 30 FPS if I'm lucky, and I'm streaming at 720p, 60 FPS with a 1080p webcam, and locally recording it at 1440p. 60 FPS, so, what do I know about stuff like this, huh? How to get my internet fixed? I went to my trusty box of old electronic hardware, because every man has a box of, like a shoebox of some sort of old technology that they refuse to throw out, because they never know. One day they might need that old VGA cable or old DDR3 stick of RAM. You never know when you might need it, and I just happen to have a USB wireless dongle. I think I could do the same as well, but 4K camera. I mean, that setup video I did showing my my battle station. I mean, that was
Does jump. Ooh, got something good for me? Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I think she lost her bloody. I think she lost the love and hate weapon as well. It's great. Should have known. Put my favorite weapon on her and it disappears. He's definitely gonna get kicked off out of here as soon as humanly possible. Back to our cowboy stuff. Shit.
For the Brotherhood!
Oh dear. If so many micro USBs and mini USBs. I think like only a couple of items. I only have a couple of things that actually use the USB B, not USB Bs. Got like a couple of USB A to Bs, USB Cs. I'm kind of annoyed. I didn't. I kind of fucked up with my choice of motherboard because my motherboard doesn't have a USB C connector for a front panel. So I got basically a USB C on the front of my case that I can't even use. But to be fair, I mean, I've got plenty of USB A's, but I've been having to use a lot of like dongles to extend it. You know, 4-on-1s and 5-on-1s, just so I can like fit all my shit peripherals and whatnot. It gets a bit of a pain sometimes. All this stuff. And like, yeah, you can like get a PCIe extender for like giving yourself more USB ports, but like I don't know, seems like a waste of a PCIe. You put like anything on there, like capture cards, sound. I mean, do people have sound cards still? I don't know. I was looking into sound cards the other week as well, just for the input and outputs. Bought yourself a Samsung 256 gig USB-C thumb drive. I can see that. I don't know what I'd do with that though. I mean, I have like a couple of like portable external hard drives, so it's like USB stick. I think I got like a 32 gigabyte one. And I think I only have that because I wanted to put Windows on something. Scarlet Red microphone starter pack. Oh yeah, because like the Scarlet is like a popular choice for the for like a preamp, right? The thing is, I could get that, but I want the dial. I like having the extra dials. Why y'all?
Runner son of a bitch. Good riddance. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Wait, you guys are supposed to be...
Finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Wait, you guys are supposed to be hostile against us. Like, you're supposed... This people, they're supposed to attack us...
That should keep the powder gangers.
They're supposed to attack us on sight, and this guy's supposed to have a unique, like, Gauss rifle. What the fuck's going on? What? Yep, there it is. It's the unique Gauss rifle. Incredibly, I don't have a grenade or anything to show up their ass.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh, he has a grenade. Okay, let's try and have some fun with this. See what happens. I don't know if it counts towards damn it. I don't know if it counts towards our explosive damage or not. What is our explosive stats looking like right now? Love the bomb. We're halfway there. That's not too bad, actually. Five, 2, 8, 7, huh? All right. Make an attempt at this, I guess.
Howdy.
Yeah. Damn it, I just want a grenade. I just want to, like, shove the grenade, pull the grenade out of his pocket, pull the pin and shove it back in his pocket. That's all I want to do. Used to like buying the micro memory cards. Oh yeah, the little ones that you could... Yeah, I know which ones you mean. The micro SDs. Easy to lose, though.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a...
I don't get it. It's like... I have the sneak skill. Let me do this successfully. XLR kit. 200. That's not too bad, actually.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance. Howdy.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Oh, she has a frag grenade. Maybe I can steal from her. No, I can't. For fuck's sake. Game hates it. Maybe I can snipe him. The bat. Wait, what happened? What happened there? Whatever, I guess we're not killing him with a frag grenade. Okay, we've got the unique Gauss rifle now. What the hell happened there? That was so weird. The backs. Oh, you're talking about the sound. Okay. Background sound? Guess we'll find out.
Look out!
Find out if that actually counts towards the challenge or not. It doesn't. God damn it. Alright, lesson learned. Prankster damage is not real damage. Not count towards the love the bomb. Guess we could do the wind bram and stuff for the shits and giggles of it. Oh, the motor runner line. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit tacky. I don't know if they like changed that in a patch or not to be a bit more varied, but there are some instances where it just... Yeah, I get you. It's more about customization than that.
Take that away from you?
It's more about the customization of the audio than and more, I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't know why they weren't attacking, because like I said, in final version, they're usually attacking us on sight, and they're also usually wearing clothes. But if you got the Wild Wasteland perk, it's actually the alien, bunch of aliens, and you get the alien blaster.
You want to buy Wind Brahmin?
Wind Brahmin? Do you mean tumbleweeds?
What?
You're crazy, aren't you?
Crazy with low prices on Wind Brahmin. You buy one.
Okay, how much? All of my caps?
They are very good, Wind Brahmin. All caps.
Okay.
Ha ha! Stupid human.
Okay. Now he took us all our caps away. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Am I gonna have to take that away from you?
Don't be silly.
Trouble. For the Brotherhood.
Fuck him up, Veronica. Fight for my honor.
I need some new limbs.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie. I could have sworn that you can't recover your caps off of him. I was happy. I was more than happy to just say fuck it and just lose the caps because you know I got those prim chips that don't disappear from my pocket apparently. I think there's a skill book in this house somewhere, I think. Braxo cleaner. Cram. I actually have a tin of spam in the cupboard. I might actually have some spam after this stream. It's good cold or fried. I mean I've just eaten a brick of raw spam before. Okay, I have no shame. Sat there and ate a cold spam like a fat piece of shit. Loved every second of it. Alright, there we go. Lying congressional style. I think we've already got 100 speech, so don't really need it. Yeah, I don't need it. Not much in here, except for the fact that there's a tumbleweed watching TV. What you can get from this is there's sentient tumbleweeds in this place. Got a little bit of an end of a road place over here. Think, hey, maybe this is a DLC entrance. No, just it's fuck all over here. Highly irradiated water and the invisible wall because that's out of bounds. You should try spam one day. You haven't even seen it. You might hang on Google. You might want to Google if spam is in Australia because I'm sure. I mean, to be fair, it's like it's just like chopped pork and ham, like in a processed and put in a can that you can slice and eat. Do you have corned beef, or is that an English British thing? Like like a can of corned beef is kind of the cow version of that. Get a man to make a hustle. Oh, yeah, but if you're hustling me, that's what I draw the line. Gotta have some standards. I should go to Nellis Air Base, actually. That's probably a good place to get explosives. Can prep for the next stream. I'll be doing fuck all damage. I'll probably, kill weak shit. Ah, fuck. Got knocked on my ass there. Oh, what killed you? Oh wow, I can't believe that actually killed him. It goes to a nice airbase actually, yeah. That's probably the best place to find a explosive weapon that we can use to power level our damage stat, and what we would need that many. We have corned beef. Okay. So yeah, just imagine a can of corned beef, but it's pork and tastes nicer. So you can fry it, have it cold, chop it up, put it into stuff, carve a hole in it and cook it and drink out of it. Carve a hole in it and drink out of it. With fire. You avoid cold meat. I mean, to be fair, this is pre-cooked. So it's not like you're eating raw red meat. You know, it's one of them. It's like canned cooked meat. It's perfectly safe to have cold.
You've done us a great
It's
service.
like a deli ham. You know what I mean?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She never learns, does she? Is it a dress? Damn, I don't have that much in the way of ammo, do I? I got the armor. I guess I can sell the armor. That's what's weighing me down.
Yeah?
Okay, weapons. Got a grenade machine gun. Weighs 15, requires 8 strength. I don't think I have that. And I don't think if I even have the I don't think I even have the explosive skill to even use it. What weighs more though? I just did an explosive playthrough. You'd think I know this shit. I'll go with 25mm then. I'm not going out of my way to get mercy. Fuck that. I'm not prepared to go on a suicide mission. Suppose I could grab a grenade launcher and wait. Is there any missile? No upgrades. Whatever. I'll take my losses. I'm not overly fussed about saving money. I mean, I've got glitched casino chips here.
I'm happy we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Yeah. Suppose it's okay. Gunrunner's Arsenal. That had a machine grenade launcher mod on it. Hydration. Where are you? Oh yeah, I suppose I could sell that congressional style because I don't have I have 100
Welcome,
skill,
sir or
100
madam.
speech.
Do you
in
wish to purchase something?
Stuff. I have sale. Okay, thing reset again. Nothing for the hunting revolver here, is there? Okay, in typical fashion, they got rid of the bloody. Okay, they have high explosives. Okay, sure, why not? I'll take it. Weigh myself down with whatever. I mean, what else is it going to be? Just me being weighed down by this. Not by much, though, which is surprising.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Nope. Keeps getting her hopes up. I don't know why. Okay, let's go find something to kill with this stuff. I think I know the half decent place to shred shit on, and that's yeah, Ranger Station Charlie. Bunch of jackals out there that want a good talking to. Those NCR troopers. Okay, 4 of them. Interesting. Have them all chilling out there. So what is the damage? What is the expected amount of skill I need? 100 skill. Okay, that makes sense. How much strength do I have? I thought I had 6. No, I have 7. Okay, whatever. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go Rambo on these. Some of these guys. Psycho and buff out. Those Med-X is probably a good idea, since we're flinging explosives everywhere. went a bit too far there, right? Weapon did. Wait, they sold me a weapon that wasn't even in good condition. The fuck are they doing? God damn it! I got scammed. Okay, buy some more food. Or eat some food. I make sure I heal up using food, so because that's another trophy we're working on. I was kind of dumb to do like the achievement hunting stuff, but it's like, fuck it, why not? I know I can get the platinum trophy. I know I can get 100%. So I'm going to.
Trouble.
I think up there is that cave full of death claws. All right. Probably going to need turbo for this. And probably saving the game before we do this, because this is actually a pretty fucking stupid idea. We don't need mercy. Again, this is not an explosives playthrough, but... But as soon as we're done with this, we can go back to being a cowboy.
I'm gonna need some new limbs. I'm gonna need some new limbs.
Nice work, Veronica. She just finished him off. One hit. Oh shit. Already got frenzied. It was worth it, I guess. Okay. Felt tanky. That those death claws with their 30 damage threshold is definitely noticeable. Suppose we can stop off and kill some Night Stalkers. God, that's slow. Love the bomb. Wow, we didn't even go up by that much. God damn. Those how fucking useless our explosive skills are. I suppose that's what we got to look forward to next stream. I'm literally just killing time here, waiting for the Eddie's quest to progress. shit. Okay, some Night Stalkers. I'm gonna go in the cave though. I don't think I need that sort of stress in my life. Well, that went up quite a bit there. I think it must be to do. I guess the damage. Anything with high damage threshold, just say fuck it. I don't care about your explosives. This is the ghouls over by the Legion safe house. Go to this test site here.
Hey!
Shit, that's not good. Oh, she's fucked. She's absolutely fucked. What do I need to put on Psycho again? Good, we're good. Shit's too bright. Okay, let's love the bomb. We got that done. I should probably just reload the save and call it, right? See, Veronica's a badass. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck if you unload a load of grenade shells into her face. Walks it off. No care in the world. Fleeing now? I didn't even use this weapon in my Xbox playthrough. I just used the unique version, which needed 40mm. But I'm kind of wishing I did use this instead of Mercy. Mercy had maybe had like more damage per shot, but I preferred the fire rate.
Uh-oh.
And we're heading towards the farm to get that wasteland survival booklet. I don't think I've actually. Oh, maybe I have already got it. Can't remember. I don't think I've got it. It's over there. I haven't been there yet. The important thing is that I can actually go back to a pure cowboy build because I think I've done all the. That doesn't pause the game, does it? No, it doesn't. I think I've got all the damage dealing trophies now. Almost got. Let's go to level 30. Gotta recruit Cass, Rex, Lily and Arcade. Need to walk around and discover shit. 2 globes left. Surprised I haven't simply got that yet. Haven't even entered the strip yet. Dude, I can do talent pool. Lucky old son. Yeah, I've done all the weapon challenges, it looks like. How far I am with the Wasteland Survivalist is simply amazing. Halfway there, not great. Still slowly plodding along with that one. And yeah, not even halfway with that one. Because I'm wearing heavy armor. Maybe that'll be my last perk. I'll take travel light. And then I can move more with light armor. Take more damage, which means I can heal more. Hell of a thing, wouldn't it? Okay, Wasteland Survival Guide.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Uh-oh.
There's big horners up there, or yeah. We get the big horners because they give us more XP. Dude, fuck it. Let's get to hit level 30 right now. I'm out of ammo. Build map. I think there's like a bunch of them on the hills as well still. Oh god. What time is it? Fucking hell, it's 1:27 in the morning. The rules are said to be xenophobic tribals armed with even more firepower than gun runners. Bighorn of steak. Well, we can actually make bighorn of steak. How about that? And I'll take some more slasher. Thank you very much. Always in the mood for slasher. Problem with having a teammate that does melee is you have to fucking shoot him. You have to finish stuff off yourself. In fact, I could probably self-damage myself and then heal up with food, right? That's the good way to farm that wasteland survivalist, desert survivalist trophy, right?
For the Brotherhood. Abandoned ship.
Huh, a viper. Ah.
Had enough.
Can't aim for shit though. Go back to that VATS build. Oh dear. Alright, let's go back to Novak. Swap out our inventory a little bit. And then we can also sleep. Long ass loading screen, eh? There was one the other day that one last week's stream that took about 2 minutes.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep, and you're gonna like it. Alright, grenade machine gun, pew pew, pulse gun. Alright, let's go back to made this build good. Use as a revolver. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Okay, definitely keep the knife as a melee option. Hunting revolver. The problem with the hunting revolver is we're not getting that much 45, 70 rounds like anywhere. Grab the pulse gun because it's a quest item potentially. Trail carbine. Where's the long carabine? Where the fuck did that go? Oh, there it is. Why is it in there? I didn't even notice Loki was missing. Right, so chance down, carabine. No, we're double dipping in our ammo types here. Probably a bad idea. It'd be better to do. I think the trail carbine can have a scope, so yeah, I'm going to use the trail carbine. Yeah, sounds good. Get sleep. 11 hours. Hopefully Cliffy B will sell us something decent.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, ammo. Got plenty of 357, but fuck it, I want more. Still nothing from Eddie, I guess. I heard Helios 1 NCR Troopers was a good spot. God, the frame rate. Absolutely losing its fucking mind. No, it didn't freeze, it just thought about it. Pistol prime, I need to find more, like, I need to buy, like, just generic pistol ammo just to break down, don't I?
What can I do for you?
Predicted to something?
Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here. Oh, you mean you want to cure? Okay, there you are.
Oh. Well, a woman at the New Vegas clinic
What can I do for you?
didn't fade to black like that.
Yeah, and I...
Cat eye.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Most useless bloody chem in the game.
Hey.
What's even the withdrawal effects of cat eye and perception, maybe? I don't know. All seems odd to me.
So, you're back.
What do you know about Helios 1? Something repaired. Pulse gun. Lucky. For sale. She has cards. Mostly nothing. I'll take the turpentine though. Need that for some sort of ingredient. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next? Stay where you are. You're not allowed in there. This is your only warning.
Okay, whatever. Scorpion Gulch. Oh God. I wait 2 in-game days, god damn it. Over there we need to go.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help.
Okay, that's time to go.
I hear you've been making yourself useful, unlike some people I could mention. If I do a good job, I might be up for a promotion to Paladin soon.
Hey, good for you.
Hello.
Sorry, outsider.
God damn. What time is it that we're still looking at McNamara being the elder? We had plenty of fucking time passed. Right? What day is it? Thursday? Let's do another day. Hmm.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in the training the other day.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe the quest is broken.
Everyone says I'm crazy, but I still say it'd be a great advancement if doors open.
Okay, Harkin. There you go. Now we're talking.
What is it, Veronica?
Hardin. Elder. I know why we're failing.
Do you?
As long as we hide in here, ignoring the outside, our days are numbered.
For once, I agree.
You do?
We can't let people go on believing the Brotherhood has lost its teeth. We must strike while our enemies are distracted with each other.
Strike? That's how we got into this problem in the first place. We can't beat these armies.
Our entire 200 years of history say that a handful of troops with the best equipment and training can stand up to any army.
And the loss of Helios 1 says things are different now.
That was a failure of strategy, not philosophy. If the Elder in charge were a paladin and not a scribe,
our arrogance would still have been our downfall.
history says otherwise.
Maybe it's time you start looking forward. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
That's different.
I'd be angrier with him, but it's hard to stay mad at the guy who taught me how to box when all the other paladins told me no. He always does what he feels is right. Usually that's a great quality.
Good intentions don't justify marching Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How do you propose we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring to change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our Elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Alright, let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same.
Alright, so we have the pulse gun, so in theory, as soon as we look at that terminal, the quest should be progressed because we have that pulse gun. In theory.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Out the frames, they keep getting all choppy again. Did we refill the footlocker? Well, actually, I don't think they did. I think I only took the energy cells last time and left everything else. Right, we gotta go to the Gibson Shack, as it's called. Did that dog just float? Yeah, they do pyramid tricks and shit. I saw a floating cow earlier. That was something. Okay, so download research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Oh, let's pursue the pulse gun.
Yeah. Maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
So find it.
I like the way you think.
I have a pulse gun. Yes, there we go. I've got. See, the quest is immediately completed. No fucking around, nothing. Thank you, random fiend that we killed 3-4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, whatever, a few months ago. That's the thing, though. This weapon that we're supposed to go find, it's not supposed to drop off of random enemies. It's not supposed to be in like the random loot pool. It's like supposed to be like a unique item that you find in a specific location. But like I said, unpatched, so you know enemies can have it sometimes, and we got lucky and kept it on us. Fucking speed running techniques here. Probably got their own storyline, something like that. I think. I mean, it's probably like a flag in it, like with these kind of games, like enemies and NPCs spawning with like having a chance to have like certain weapons on their body. Just so happens that they forgot to untick the, quest item, the gun that's supposed to be a quest item. Holy shit. Fucking frame stutter in there.
Hello?
Don't do the fucking roleplay dramatic walk shit. Just fucking get on with it.
Shouldn't you be securing supplies for us?
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
Then it's a good thing this weapon has fallen into the right hands.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
The Codex is clear on this. It's
a bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
It says they can't be trusted.
But
it says that we are to protect humanity from them at all costs.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I can't.
We'll die out.
Then we will accept that fate with honor.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never a chance. There was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
You should take note of that. Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Leaving now is your only shot at future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Okay, do you have that pulse gun? Because we might need it in a second.
Ooh, got something good.
Oh no, I have the pulse gun. I don't have any ammo for it. Well, whatever. Cross that road when we get to it. Because a woman said it? Oh no. But she likes vagina as well, so they have something in common. Like, yo, Elder. We're both simple people. We both like the boobs. We both like the vagina. We got some common ground. Let's collaborate, you know? Let's get some shit worked out. No, apparently not.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
You've seen on YouTube. I've been watching like the patches on Helldivers, where like every top comment will be like, "Don't add LGBT flags to this game," even though like none of the patches have ever made reference to it. That's fucking hell. Speech 95, eh? Ideals are strengthened by challenges. The challenges they endured. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
You sure you're okay with leaving them behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them.
Are you still going to travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's alright, I'd like to head that way.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Just over there. Fast traveling, yay, don't need to do shit. I like when they add normal gay people to games. Yeah, like because for example, this game has 2 followers that are homosexual. Like your arcade and who we had with us during the explosive playthrough. And we've got Veronica here who, you know. And you actually meet her ex-girlfriend in the DLCs. The Dead Money DLC. And her adoptive father, I guess, in DLC. It's one of them, it's just something you mention in passing. They mention it in passing, they don't actually flaunt it, they just say, oh yeah, there's been, they just mention, oh, there's different partners in the past and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? It's one of them, it's just like, they just say it nonchalantly like it's the most normal thing in the world. They don't have to they don't draw attention to it, they don't drum it up, they don't hype it up like, I'm gay and I feel fantastic. Like, there's none of that shit.
Hey.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
Alright, Alvarez. This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood. Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
All right. I'm already a member of the followers.
Take care
Need to
of
join
yourself.
them. All we gotta do is wait for a little bit. Wait another day. Right, huh? That's pretty satisfying, actually. Well, let's wait 24 hours, just stand here in the middle of the desert and hopefully not get eaten or starve to death. Yeah, perfect. That should do us. Slept for 24 hours. Stood in the open for 24 hours. That should leave enough time. Was overrated.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
It was all her idea. What the fuck? She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Trouble.
Oh, that was a tri-beam. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. They've got a lot of defense. This is going to be a problem.
Come on.
These guys just don't care. Should have packed the shotgun, I guess. Oh I'm too busy reloading to shit. I'm too busy reloading. God damn, I'm like hitting the button to get my pit boy up. So I'm also trying to make sure I use my food items to heal up as well. For your dumbass. Veronica might be doing most of the work here. I'm perfectly okay with letting her do most of the work.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was...
Take the credit. I do. That's why the XP comes up at the side.
I had to try, you know?
She's my dog. Max level. You don't control the people who do this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Colorless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. Ooh, pretty nice. Alright, speaking of... there's a pugilist thing somewhere. Alright, I did say I wanted to max out my guns. Explosive... Actually, no, I don't need to put explosive 100 because I've already got all that stuff. Interesting. Don't need sneak, don't need bar, I don't really need anything. But at this point, survival for more food? Medicine? It's pretty spread out stats, but whatever. Can you do? See what perks we can have. I think my original plan was to go with jury rigging, but I don't think we really need that, to be completely honest. Could go with explorer just to make life easier for discovering places, but probably a waste of a perk. Weapon handling so I can use heavier stuff. I'll use buff out all the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Plenty of fixers, so we don't need to make ourselves resistant to kit addiction. Hand loader. Be good for making more types of ammo. I thought that was a DLC perk, to be honest. I did say travel light just so I can switch to light armor, but I don't think there's really that many decent... I don't think there's that many good light armor in this game. Oh, rapid reload, that'd be a real laugh. Maybe hand loader, just for more ingredients. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I can done playthroughs without that perk before. Do more damage shooting them in the torso. I mean, could take that. If I aim for the head, I can just aim for the chest and hope for the best. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go center of mass. It's not a perk I usually take, but I can be pretty lazy with my build. Just Aim. Gatling lasers though. I locked myself out of getting power armor training though at this point. I think Eddie's got anything to say about the situation. I've been called back by Lorenzo. I'll go back to the gun runners real quick. Buy some ammo. Check the vendor. Okay, there you go. Got a bit of a catch up to do there on the level on the trophies, but yeah, we got there. Level 30.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase?
What do you have for sale? Ammo. You got your 4 points. And finally, before we call it, let's go to Nipt and see if our boy Swanek has respawned. Give him his 4th death. We're pretty over encumbered here, aren't we? Where's Veronica? Did she just leave? I don't see Swanek over here. Guess he didn't respawn. Oh, look, there he is. Fucking wrong with him. He did respawn. Oh, don't crash. I want to kill him. We even got a little challenge for it as well. A little bit. You got enough music playing there? All right, and I guess with that, I think I call it a night, morning, whatever. Going on long enough. So, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you have a good day, good night, good forever. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye.